Hello. Had a get a little water before I started. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Woke up really early this morning. How's it going, everybody? I gotta thank some people before we start here. Thank you to Mosmos, Zipper Hands, and Luna has returned for following since we last streamed. You're probably not here now, but it's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to the crew. You bought a ton of chocolate today? I wish that was me. Sounds great. Yeah, it's all on sale and stuff now, isn't it? For Valentine's. Sorry, I was taking a whole sippy. We're gonna give people another couple minutes to show up here if they want to. But today we're gonna have a little fun, and I'm gonna actually try and make and test out decks before one of these weekend streams for once. Most of the good stuff wasn't on sale, but you got a good haul. Well, that's always nice. Sorry, I'm making some weird movements. I'm trying to get extra comfy before we start. Hey there, Sakuarzo. It's been a little while, buddy. I missed you. He may try and stab me, but that's nothing new. I'm not afraid of someone who can't get any bitches. Your family has wildly different tastes in teeth, so you just gotta get a ton of stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We're going to move on over here. We're going to be using this one today. And we're using this specifically so that hopefully you guys can actually read card text. Hold on. We can... Hopefully it's not glitched anymore. Good. It's not. I can actually have Sakuarzo here. There he is. I want to make a couple more plushies that I can just have on here as well. But only one at a time. Okay. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go over to... What the heck is this? Hold on. What is it? What? What is this? I don't reckon... This is an awful deck. What? That's some ancient utopia something or another. I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, it didn't even look to be a good Utopia Turbo. Unfortunately, I don't think the new snakes aren't here yet. It'll probably be another day or two. But let's double check real quick. If we go to reptiles. Because I do want to mess around with those, although they don't look like they're going to be all that good. Dark alligator. Yeah, no, they're still not in here. It's gonna be another day or two for the... My thoughts on the Chaos Snakes is that they could have been really good. But Konami just decided not to let them be. They seem set up for an Xyz engine for rank 4s and 8s, but they don't have any extra deck monsters. They have a bunch of ways to get themselves into the graveyard. Hello, Taco Tony, welcome. Um, they have a bunch of ways to get themselves into the graveyard, but there's so many different tools that can just shut down everything that happens in the graveyard. And basically anything from like Macrocosmos to Dark Law just kills the deck instantly. Um, they have a bunch of weird benefits and restrictions that mess with the opponent's field and just let them have different monsters or let them draw cards, which are something you never want to see on a deck. You never want to give your opponent interaction if they can afford it. But at the same time, they're going to be incredibly splashable. Like, because they're a chaos engine, you can run a bunch of different chaos monsters in there, no problem. And with Snake Rain, you can dump a ton of them to the graveyard instantly to just pop off, like with Levianeer, turn 1. You can run Layer of Darkness to get past some of their tribute shenanigans for the dark ones, for the King and Queen. Their main boss monster kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Having a 3 tribute monster in 2021 is not good. Its field nuke effect also only affects monsters, whereas it can only be used once while it's on the field. Which kind of sucks considering we have a Utopia. We have not a Utopia. We have Zeus currently. Thanks for the follow, Preacher79. We have Zeus currently who can just do that for free every turn, basically, and can recur its own materials. Yeah, Chaos Space is another one people are pointing out. Let me actually go over to field here. Chaos Space. Send 1 light or dark monster from your hand to the field. Add 1 light or dark monster that cannot be normal summoned or set to your hand. The issue is I'm pretty sure all of the snakes can be normal summoned. It's just their special summon. They have special summon requirement. Or at least most of them. I think the big 2 might not be able to. Hey, August X Molina, welcome to the stream. Sure, go ahead. Oh. Thank you for the follow. August X Molina. Where do you play? What quite do you mean by that? As for where? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh? I play on EDO Pro. You can download it by going to the Project Ignis folder. It's basically just Yu-Gi-Oh Pro, but it's been further updated. It's by the same people. Takes all the hassle out of that you would have to deal with in Dueling Book, so I find it much simpler to use. We're talking about the new snakes right now, real quick, since someone asked. I think this might only be able to search like 1 or 2 of the actual snakes. The other one people are looking at is the Dark Lair engine currently. Hey, you boy for it. Ah, you were searching where to play? Yeah. It's probably better to fight it with just Lair. Let's see. Yeah. The other one people are looking at right now for the snakes is Lair of Darkness, because they have a bunch of tribute shenanigans, and this just allows you to tribute a single monster your opponent controls instead of dealing with all of that. Let's check. Alright, here, for now, let's just... You can cite a couple things that we might put into that once they get added fully, since they're not in just yet. 2 of these in. Terraforming. Snake rain. They're not in here just yet. So I'm just gonna grab a couple things that'll be useful for them once they get added, and then we're gonna move on to other archetypes. But yes, eventually I'm going to play snakes because I've been waiting for a reptile archetype for about 6 years since the last we got aliens. Sorry about that. We got aliens. Why is it picking up my voice so loudly today? There we go. That's a bit better. We got aliens, which were fine. I enjoyed aliens back in the day, but they were never really good. They had like one good synchro monster, and that was about it. Venom never did anything. Oh, that reminds me. These are. What's the name of this? This is EDO Pro. You can look up the Project Ignis Discord. Actually, I might just be able to, if you give me a second. Let's see. Can I just click? No, I can't. Yeah, you'll have to, I was gonna see if I could just get a thing, but yeah, you'll have to just look it up yourself. The reptilians were, yeah, I think that's basically, hold on. Yeah, I think reptilian was basically the last big one, and that was like the synchro era. So the cool thing about these, by the way, is since they're snakes that dump themselves into the graveyard, they are potentially another way to get out another engine we can use for Venomanaga. Which I'm totally just gonna add 2 one-offs of this and the trap card for it. Even though it's awful. Just because, why not? Alt win conditions and so if you've never actually read what this card does, Venomanaga cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned with Rise of the Snake Deity, and cannot be special summoned by other ways except by its own effect. This card gains 500 attack for each reptile type monster in the graveyard. This card cannot be targeted by and is unaffected by spell trap effects or other monster effects. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can banish one other reptile monster from the graveyard. Special summon this card. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, place 1 Hyper Venom counter on it. When you have 3 Hyper Venom counters on this card, you automatically win the duel. This is legitimately one of the best boss monsters they've really ever printed because it's pretty much immune to everything except tributing. However, even if it's tributed, it can special summon itself back. It has a built-in win condition that just requires itself to do battle 3 times. It's kind of insane for the year it was printed, and they just never gave it a good way to be summoned ever, because the archetype they built it around sucked. Oh. No problem. Let me get that time out for you. There's the name of the program, and it's from these people. No problem. So the main problem this always had was to get it out, you had to first summon Venomanaga, the king of poisonous snakes. There was no innate special summoning of this outside of it being in the graveyard, which is why you would use it with Snake Rain. Yeah, the archetype is so bad about reaching its actual win condition. Usually you could get into Venomenon, and that was about it. So the reason it's such a pain to get her out is because the archetype sucked, and also you had to get her out via the Rise of the Snake Deity. which required you to first have Phenomenon on the field already, have him be destroyed except in any way except battle, and then you could activate this to special summon Phenomenaga from your hand or deck. So it actually was a really good card to summon. However, just getting to this point in Venoms was next to impossible. So the neat thing about reptiles actually is that they do have a lot of stupid support. Like, let me see if I can find it. Viper's Rebirth here is a non once per turn monster reborn that you can use if you have everyone in your graveyard is a reptile type. You cannot revive tuners, and the monster is destroyed during the end phase. However, since this is a deck built around getting things out of the graveyard and also tributing them, it's a very good card to actually put in these new snakes. So we're going to add just 2 in by default, and we'll drop 1 in there. Up, up, up. To reptile monster be destroyed by battle is not destroyed. The equipped monster gains. Put those in here. So you're starting to notice the issue though is when I type in reptile and spell, there's only about 20 cards in the entire thing. It's a bit better. Allure would work, but you'd want to make sure you already have a dark in your hand when you activate it to discard to the graveyard, because half the deck is light, so you need to watch out for that. However, it would allow you to get things that are in your hand into the graveyard quickly and allow you to draw cards. I always forgot how good Alien Brain was, and then it was just, if they run over your monster, steal that monster. Snake Whistle was another really good one. Activate only if a reptile type monster you control is destroyed by any means. It doesn't matter what it's destroyed by. If you do, special summon 1 level 4 or lower reptile monster from your deck. This is just a good way to get any level 4 out of your deck if you're running anything with reptiles in it. The issue is, of course, it's a trap. We're going to drop at least 1 in here, and I might grab more later once we have all the actual stuff in. Offering to the Snake King is Icarus attack, but for reptiles. That's it. Damage equals reptile was another one. That was pretty interesting, but it's pretty outdated, and once again, it's a trap. Once per turn, when you take battle damage from a battle involving a reptile monster, you can special summon 1 reptile-type monster from your deck with attack less than or equal to the battle damage you took. It's slow and outdated, though, nowadays, so it probably won't see much use. Go over to monsters here. And the first thing we're going to look up is the King of Feral Imps. This is possibly the best in reptile support they ever printed, which is really depressing because it's years old. And all it is 2 level 4 monsters. Once per turn, you can detach an Xyz material from this card. Add 1 reptile type monster from your deck to your hand without restrictions. So it's just a free search. It only requires 2 level 4s and has 2300 attack, so it's not even bad. Another one is Evil Dragon Ananta. This card cannot be special summoned or set. This card cannot be special summoned except by removing from play all reptile type monsters from your side of the field and graveyard. This card's attack and defense are equal to the number of monsters you remove from play by 500. During each of your end phases, destroy 1 card. This card used to be basically the end-all boss for reptile decks, not that there were many. just because Snake Rain existed. So since the monsters weren't very good, you just try and dump as many snakes into the graveyard as quick as possible to get Anata as big as possible to get it on the field back when there wasn't insane removal in every single deck and every deck had 500 negates. But it's a good beater, so we're going to drop it in there. Let's see, Levianeer. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand. Yeah, so like it's basically like a rock, similar to Mega Rock and Gren Maju, except Gren Maju just doesn't care. Cannot be special summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by banishing 3 light and or dark monsters from your graveyard. When special summoned this way, you can activate this effect. Apply the following effect based on the attribute of the monsters banished for this special summon. This card cannot attack for the rest of the turn. Only light. Special summon any one monster from your graveyard in defense position. Hey, Sky. Only dark. Shuffle 1 random card from your opponent's hand into the deck. Both light and dark pop 2 cards on the field. You don't need to target for that. You can only use these effects once per turn. Levianeer is going to be a really good optional boss monster for this deck, as it's a 3k beater that you can pop instantly after activating Snake Rain. If it is in your hand, it is a free special summon. It has destruction. It can get anything that you just dumped into the graveyard out, because Snake Rain has you discard a card to select 4 reptile monsters. This Levianeer only requires you to get rid of 3. So between the card you discard and the extra monster you put in, you can dump 3 others you don't need to instantly pop Levianeer, and then if those 3 were light, you can immediately summon that other one you dumped into the graveyard with Snake Rain. So if you say dump one of your big boss monsters down there, summon Levianeer, then you can instantly summon it back from the graveyard, or you can do a mix instead to pop multiple cards. The one thing I think this deck might have an issue with is I don't believe it has a way to get stuff back from banishment innately on its own currently. I'm trying to think if there's much more. Unfortunately, there hasn't been, like I said, there hasn't been an outpouring of reptile support. Monster. This deck has no tuners in it. What this does have, though, is a bunch of 8s. So we can drop some rank 8 Xyz monsters in here if we can find some good ones. Special summon 1 dragon type monster from your hand. Target 1 dragon type monster from must first be. Opponent cannot target this card with effects. You can detach 1 material from this card. Take 2 dragon type number monsters with different names from your extra deck and or graveyard. Special summon 1 of them. Attach the other as material. For the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon or declare an attack except with that monster. This we might want to put in here. We can do something with that. Neo Tachyon's still good after all this time. Yeah, Burial from a different dimension. There's a lot less rank 8 ones than I remembered. During each player's turn, you can just release time one of you. If you destroy one, we'll add him in. Looks like this is gonna be reliant on link monsters for the extra deck, really. Outside of the generic rank 4s, we don't need 3 feral imps. Let's go here. For Xyz. X charge sucks. Star Strike sucks. Ouroboros. Kind of sucks. You need water monsters for Bahamut Shark, unfortunately, so can't run Toad in this. Let's find some of the toolbox effects. Oh, it's a shame that that requires Tellarknight, because that could actually be really good in this. 2 level 12 Elsworms. Oh man, Dark Rebellion, that makes me feel old. Let's see. As always, if you have rank 4s, you can run the Utopia the Lightning package for free. As long as you have the room to get over anything, basically. Tale as old as time there. God, there really were so many rank 4s. Shockmaster's being banned after all this time. It should have made him so good. Let's see. Tornado Dragon. Once per turn, quick effect, attach material from this card. Target something. Yep. Silent Honors Arc is still good removal option. Not the best anymore though, so I'll probably pull it in a minute here from this. Evil Storm, Exciton Knight. Once per turn during your main phase. I don't think it does, which is why I'm going to find it here. I'm pretty sure it's just, I think it's just 2 normal level 4s. At this point, for old time's sake. Nope, it's just 2 level 4s for free spell negation. Fucking Emerald at 1. Yeah, no. Emerald could have synergy, but I don't think there's a reason we want to add monsters back into the deck with this one in particular. At least not currently. There might be in the future. Monster Link. Okay, let's get in here. Abomination's always good just for the stupid amount of damage it can output. Oral Sword. What the heck? That's just Mecha King Ghidorah. What are you doing here, sir? Goki. God, Skull Dread. No, unfortunately it's Earth. If a monster is summoned with a special summon to zone, this monster gains 300 per turn during your main phase. You can special summon 1 monster from your hand. When this card is link summoned, you can draw 4 cards, place 3 cards. 1 VT. Are you referring to my model? I have no idea whatever you could be talking about. We do have another model in the works, but it's waiting on donation goals to reach. Let's see. Firewall dragons all banned. So much easier than I thought, and that was your biggest worry. Yeah, it's really simple. It even comes with a bunch of decks installed. Access code. Oh, I had it set to link force. That's my bad. Let's see. Where is the boy? No, tonight's just building decks real quick. We're gonna be quicker about it after this one, though. Animate Sakuars, though. I have thought in the future about making silly haha things like that. You touch someone lower, no answer from your hand. We need another dragon. Pixies. Someday they'll bring back dark matter. I miss it. Would Fright Furs just be Saku committing war crimes? I mean, technically you're right, but you shouldn't say it. Get rid of this. Add in Hope Harbinger. No, I'm not yet. We haven't made. I'm not gonna say that. That's not my type of character. That's not in character for me. All Don't worry. We want. Why can I suddenly not remember the name of it? Hold on. Yeah, Allure of the Dark. Let's grab some allures. I don't only make silly cat boy noises. It's a good chunk of it, though. Okay, we're gonna save this for obvious. And for now, we're going to move on. There is one I wanted to check out a little while. I don't think they ended up being any good, though, unfortunately, which was Mutant. Let's see. If this card is normal special summon, add one from your deck to your hand. Yep. Tribute this card, then banish one card from your hand or face up on the field. Special summon one from your hand. That's not it. Let's see. If this card is normal special summon, add a spell or trap from your deck to your hand. There's so many mutant cards. Yeah, they were part of the TCG, so they really, like, overprinted. Unfortunately, they weren't even very good, and they're kind of awkward to use. Send my deck to you to see it. You can if you want. I can check it out, see what's in it. What do you usually play? You just wanted Fan Nights? Yeah, that's fair. Those were actually good. During your main opponents, if yep, relies on the field zone. You can special summon from your hand if this card is special summoned during. You usually play. Oh, photons. Cool. Yeah, you can drop a link. Special summon one of your level 8 mutant monsters that is banished in your graveyard. God, the weirdest part about these was that none of them had. You couldn't even run attribute support with these properly. This card special summon with the effect of mutant beast. Your opponent cannot target with monster effects. Use each of the following effects once per turn. When it activates a spell, you can banish one card from your hand or field, negate the activation. If you do, banish that card. Like, they couldn't have even been, like, all water or all a specific... They aren't even all psychic. It's like, what were you guys thinking? If I remember correctly, Beast and, which one had spell negation? This was the spell, and Beast was the best one because it was immune to monster effects and could negate spells. Oh. Hold up 1 second. Not what I was looking for. Let's see. It always takes me a minute to remember where I keep these. What am I doing? Just look up deck. There we go. Alright, got that in there. We'll check that out in a second, okay? Yeah, I think Beast was the best one, and then which one? The other one that was, immune to spells. Yeah, cannot be targeted by spells. Your opponent activates a trap card, you can negate it, which kind of sucks. Unfortunately, like, none of them are, like, immune to traps, can negate traps, immune to spells, can negate spells. They're all, like, a weird mix that's really not the best. Tribute Lanius. Fusion, spell equip, spell field. Need to run that at 3 because it's basically required that you get it. Could only do a level high. Ugh, fucking equip spells, man. What were they thinking? 1 mutant fusion monster from your extra deck. Banishing fusion materials. It does count as a fusion, so you can run it with you can add a Predaplat engine in here to get that out quickly. During the main phase, fusion summon 1 mutant fusion monster from your extra deck, first shuffling everything back into the deck that is in the graveyard or that is banished. So that's your get banishing cards back. Activate this card. You can target 1 effect monster your opponent controls. Banish 1 mutant from the graveyard. If you do, negate its effects until the end of this turn. Even if this card leaves the field. Yeah, that one's good. When your level 8 or higher mutant monster destroys an opponent by battle, draw a card. Yeah, that's nice, but we don't need too many of that. God, they had multiple continuous spells in here. When you activate this card, take one level 4 lure mutant monster from your deck. Either add it to your hand or special summon it. If a level 8 or higher mutant monster you control would be destroyed by a card effect, you can banish this card you control instead. It's a good way, that has a way to remove itself. God, Mutant Blast was really their only like non-fusion or field spell based thing, and it's an equip. Equips only to level 8 or higher at the start of the damage step. If the equipped monster attacks a special summon monster, banish it. That's fine. When this card is equipped to a monster, you can banish it. Send the monster this card is equipped to the graveyard, special summon a level 8 with a different original attribute. Okay, so it's a searcher. It's a searcher that also allows you to have removal, so that isn't too bad. Two mutant monsters with different attributes. If this card is fusion summoned, target one card on the field, destroy it. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can activate this effect for the rest of the turn. This face-up card is unaffected by the spells of the same type. Monster, spell, or trap is that card. So it had protection. This card is fusion summoned, destroyed. You can add one of your banished cards to your hand. So it's requires different attributes. You can target one card of the field and destroy it. Okay, it has destruction just whenever it's fusion summoned. It has protection for the turn based on what you discard. And it can search into something when it's blown up. Ultimus is I believe this is just Mechaba. Like flat out, if I remember correctly. It's just a Mechaba that requires way too much. 3 level 8 or higher mutants, 3500. When a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can banish a mutant card from your hand, graveyard, or field, the same type. Negate the activation, then banish the opponent's card. Okay, it does banish, so that's good. If this fusion, does it actually target? Hold on. No, okay. If this fusion summon card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can add up to 3 of your banished mutant cards to one of each to your hand. Only use that effect. I really wish one of these would actually float into something. Is that all? Yeah, that's all they ever printed, huh? We're gonna put a Predaplant engine in here so that we can easily search the fusions. Get that Chalam Sam do. Urfus Scorpio at 3 because you always want to draw it on turn 1 if you can. Get the 1 copy of Darlington in here. Get Vert Anaconda into the extra deck. Chimera Rafflesia for the free removal. Add Triotherium because with Anaconda we can get that out super easily if we need to. Add a one-off of Super Poly. Get Terraforming. Since we need to make sure we get to that field spell. Infinite in here, because we do actually want a good selection of traps. Foolish. So I believe some of these. Don't worry about the Dragoon. Although, let's be real, with this deck, you need all that. We're gonna need all the help we can get. So probably a Dragoon. Opponent cannot target this card. I forget. Do any of these benefit from being in the graveyard? Yeah, yeah, they do because GB88 revives. So we want a copy of Foolish so that we can dump stuff. And we're still cards short because they never printed anything off. Is there a thing that lets you just search? Well, these are all level 4. They have incredibly low stat rates. Water. Spell. Banish one water monster from your graveyard, add 1 level or sea serpent. Nope. Salvage. Target 2 water monsters with less than 1500 attack in your graveyard. Add them to your hand. 500 water. 500 water. 500 water. Okay. Put these in for now and we can remove them if we have to. Special summon 1 level. No. Like, if these were just all one type, it would make this so much easier to build around. But they're just a mess. Do we want... I think we want an extra copy of GB88. Since it's the only revival card they have. Let's just suck it up and throw Dragoon in here since we're gonna need it. I hate doing it because I hate Dragoon, but these guys are not good. So we need every benefit we can get. Especially if we're already playing the Predaplant engine, we might as well just have Dragoon on standby. Okay, we're going to grab Ash, Blossom. Isn't here you? Okay, I think we're gonna bring Mutant Arsenal down to 1 since this is the spell card room. This is the spell card negator. No. Actually, I think we're just gonna get rid of Mist entirely. I don't... Yeah, because this one doesn't actually negate trap cards. It lets you draw, but the trap card still goes off. So I think we're gonna get rid of him and get another Arsenal instead. Because Arsenal, if you banish it when it goes off, when a monster effect goes off, you target a monster and banish it. And then you can recover a spell. This one is you banish a card, negate the spell activation, banish that card, and if it's destroyed, you can target a trap and add it. What's my favorite? My favorite is probably the second half of Zeal. Let's see. Vector is very, very good, yes. GX is a really good option too. What else do we want in here? What is our levels overall? Okay. All level 8s, and that's level 4. Those are some level 3s. Okay, so we got... Wait a second. We can do it, you guys. We can do it. I think... No, damn it, it's Aqua. Hold on. I think we can still do it. I think we can still do it. Bahamut Shark requires 2 level 4s. 2 level 4 water monsters. We have exactly 2 level 4 water monsters. So we can run Toad. Get Dweller in here. We want Xyz light. Nope. Not that. Rank 3s, since we have a lot of level 3s. 5Ds is enjoyable. It had some production issues, but it's still fun. Let's see. See if there's any good options in here. They didn't give too much love to rank 3s, all things considered. Vrains is... No, it's not. Hold on, Varians? Do you mean Varians or do you mean Vrains? Vrains is not really very good. Vrains, its budget was low. It's pretty predictable, and it just kind of has the issue where it's really boring. No, don't worry. Don't worry. No, your English is doing fine. It was just really close, so I wanted to double check. Gains 500 attacks for each card in your hand. Only use the following effects. For Mega Reactor Gigaboros, once per turn, you can attach 1 material from this card. Attach a Macro Reactor to this card. Checking a monster from the deck to this card as material. During your opponent's main or battle phase. Quick effect. Add 1 card attached to this card to the hand. Alright, so Vrains had issues early on with its directors, where it had the director that switched everything up, and it was kind of bad, honestly, for the get-go. As we got to like episode 10 or so, it was really obvious, and then they switched directors, and then the show did get better, but it had to finish up its first entire arc using what the first director had set up, which meant we didn't get anything except Link monsters for all that time. So they tried to salvage it, and then they went into Link 2, and they just made even more mistakes, because it turns out the new director wasn't actually that good either. Also, they didn't really have a budget. Oh, I would watch Arc V again, because Arc V at least has fan service, and it does have a lot of good moments. It's just the ending is really bad. Vrains is just boring throughout, is the problem. It's pretty predictable. None of the animation is ever good. It's just... It's not. Alright, let's get some of the nightmare. Let's get access. code talker in here. So I think we can actually. Now it's showing. Hey, that includes ranks. Let's see. 2+ effect monsters. You can target one link monster. You choose summoning this card can stack you that 1 times 1. Banish a link monster from your graveyard. Destroy one. For the rest of the turn, you can banish cards. As link summon, target one link monster was used. Gains attack. You can banish one link monster from your hand or field. I used to collect cards in real life, but I haven't done it recently. It always just ended up being easier to do it online once the technology got there. Cerberus, Phoenix, and Unicorn. Alright, let's test this. Oh, let me check that. Actually, I don't think I can check it yet. I think I'll have to close it out and check in a little bit. Let's test out this deck here real quick. Tint, local AI, it doesn't matter what I give you. Sure, whatever, Horus deck. Sure, buddy. Let's test this out real quick and see what happens. You guys made the mistake of getting back into IRL deck building. Yeah, that's it's a thing. It's also expensive. Settings going well? Okay. And we opened with the single red eyes. Alright, let's see what we got. This card is normal special summon. You can add a trail or trap. During your opponent's main phase of Mutant Evolution Lab is in your field zone. Special summon this card from your hand. Incomplete Raid Raptor deck. We do have Mutant Evolution Lab. Nice. Special summon 1 level 4 or lower. This card is normal. A special summon, add a spell or trap. Bop. We want, when you activate this card, you can take 1 level 4 or lower from your hand, add it to your hand, or special summon it. This one. Set this down. No, that's your opponent's main phase. Normal this. Activate your effect. Send you to the graveyard. Get Darlington. I just realized we fucked up and I didn't put Red Eyes Fusion in here. So I'll have to do that in a second. Nope. Also, we have both our types of spells in the hand, so we can't actually... Pop. Take that. Get out Chimera. You trade this card. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just get Mutant Beast for free. There we go. Can we? Oh, just more. Okay. Now we run into this. Activate the effect. Owned. Okay, so we want to make sure. Activate this. Banish that to negate Dark Hole. Okay. Oh, thank you. When you activate this card, you can target one level 4 or lower mutant in your deck. Add to your hand. Yep. So we want you. No. Special summon a level 4 or lower. Luckily, we just got rid of that one, so we can now bring it out. Trigger that effect. Keep you here. It's not much else to do. Activate the effect of Chimera Rafflesia and get back our fusion spell. Okay, good. I was gonna say I know Chimera lets me retrieve it. Set that. Activate that. Get out the boy. Activate the boy's effect. Pop that card. And swing for game. Okay. So, okay, I see what we want to do now. Alright, let's get out of here and go back. Okay, so we want to focus on getting out Arsenal and Beast quickest. Ultimate's condition sucks. Okay, let's get you in. We're going to minimize the Predaplant engine just a little bit so that we only use one Chilam Samdu and one Cobra. Want to add in Red Eyes Fusion. And take out the Super Poly. We want another one of GB88. Okay, let's save that. And we'll give it another go here. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get it without me like looking up. Without me looking up specific methods for it. Because I'm sure there's always a bunch of crazy stuff you can. Really? Opened both garnets, huh? The 2 garnets I run in this deck. And I drew both of them. It's fine, we can get them out of the hand here. But it is going to leave my hand really empty. See, if they just get rid of Dragoon, I wouldn't have to worry about that. this card, you can take one level 4 level. No. Get rid of that. Now activate it. Okay, we want you to come out here. Select a card to add to the hand. Get the field spell. Activate this. That's what that does? Wow, that's crap. Once per turn during your main phase, place a mutant monster from your hand on the bottom of the deck and draw. Ugh. Oh, that effect sucks. There we go. Get Arsenal out for free. Target that. Okay, so we want more mutant expansions because mutant expansion lets us turbo into ST46 during our opponent's end phase. Use that ability to search the field spell for free, which will allow us to get more out. And then we can sacrifice any of this to get out one of our big boys for free on the next turn, which gives us extra negation. And with this setup, we should be able to turn one Dragoon as well to be able to make sure we can get to that. So we're going to add in another Scorpio just to make sure we can draw it on turn 1. We're going to take you back out. We're going to add a third expansion. So we want to see it all the time. Activate this card. You can target one effect monster, banish one, negate its effects. It's kind of meh. During your main phase, fusion summon one from the extra deck, shuffling fusion materials on it into the deck from one of the cards on. Okay, that one's fine to keep out. That. Okay, I think that's gonna be about as good as we can get mutant. Let's look at bears. Just double check, make sure it's all there. Okay. Let's try and make bears real quick. These bears are neat. Rawr. Okay. Oh, these are going to be a lot to read. Okay. During the main phase, quick effect. Tribute one other level 7 or higher monster from your hand. Special summon this card from your hand. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of the turn except monsters that have a level. This card is special summon while you control another Ursartic. Target a card in your opponent's graveyard. Banish it. That's okay to get rid of graveyard effects. But I don't know how many of those we'll want to run. During the main phase, tribute it. Same summoning mechanic, same effects. If this card is special summon while you consider another Ursartic monster, you can target one spell or trap your opponent controls and destroy it. That's back row removal, baby. Get that in there. Megatanus. If this one's summoned, you can target one face-up monster. Change it to face down. That's okay. That's not as useful anymore thanks to Link monsters. During the main phase, if this card is special summon, you can add an Ursartic monster from the deck to the hand. That one we want. That's our searcher. Mictanus. Target one in the graveyard, add to the hand, and that is recovery. Special summon. Special summon one from the hand. And that is extra special summons. Okay, get those in. Get Polarian because that's the most important one. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters special summon from the extra deck that don't have a level. That's good. If that targets an exotic monster, tribute a monster, and those all the extra deck ones are good. The main deck feels are a little weird. Get Big Dipper in here. Since Big Dipper is get rid of slots from the graveyard instead of in your hand. Exotic Slider. Target one of your monsters that's banished or in the graveyard. Recover it, but it's destroyed in the end phase, so use it for a synchro summon. It's free revival. So that's good. Usartic Quint in charge. When your Usartic monster is destroyed by battle, if an opponent's attacking monster, you can make the opponent shuffle cards from their hand, field, and graveyard into the deck until they have a total of 7 cards. Once per turn, pay 700 life points to activate an effect. Add one from your graveyard to your hand. Okay, recovery. Tribute 2 Usartic monsters. Ignoring summoning conditions from one whose levels equal the difference in level. Okay, synchro summon, but it's not a synchro summon. Okay, and these are Beast and Beast Warrior. Yeah, okay. So that means, where is it? No. Is it Fire King? No, only for fire types. Okay, so we're gonna have to just look up Beast, generic. Shame that Onslaught of the Fire Kings is only for fire types. That would have been really good in this. I always forget that Simori exists now as in like a real deck. I gotta look at that actually. Target one beast type monster in your graveyard, special summon that target. All face up monsters your opponent controls lose 200 attack for each beast wing or plant currently in your graveyard. Yep. That's actually the card they advertised for that for this deck. One second, I gotta restart the program for that is the thing. I did not forget. Target one beast or beast warrior. It gains... Target one beast or beast warrior monster gains attack equal to its current defense until the end phase. If it does, it's destroyed during the end phase. I mean, that's kind of meh. These only really these monsters have like one really high stat and one really low stat, so that's not too useful. Some 4 crystal beasts. Bujin only. You control a beast, beast warrior, or winged beast monster. Draw 1 card for each of these types you control. You cannot activate other spells such... Ugh. I mean, I'll put it in there, but not using that if I don't have to. so much with beast in it that just doesn't do anything. That's bad. That's for divine beast. It's for ritual beast. Gladiator beast. Super hippo carnival. It's magic attack. Send one face-up monster you control to the graveyard whose original type is beast, beast, warrior, or wing beast. Special summon one monster from your extra deck with the same original attack, but it cannot attack. Its effects are negated, and it's destroyed during the end phase. I'm gonna put this in the side deck because we can use that to cheat out Polari and then get rid of Polari to synchro summon into one of the bigger bears. Target one beast, wing beast monster you control, special summon one beast, warrior, or wing beast from your deck in defense position with a different type. And with attack less than or equal to that monster, but its effects are negated until the end of the turn. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except, Link. That was almost good. There's too much beast support. It's wing beast only. That's Tri Brigade. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except beast, beast warrior, or wing beast monsters. Once per turn, you can send one monster from your hand to the field. Add one Tri Brigade from your deck to the hand with a different original type than the monsters of the graveyard. We might want to try and mix in Tri Brigade stuff into this. I have to read more of what Tri Brigade does, but they meet two of the three type requirements that this deck uses currently. Tinky is almost good, but the level's off, unfortunately. The first time each beast not target 3 beast monsters with different names shuffled. Wait, this is good. What? The first time each beast monster you control will be destroyed by card effect this turn, it is not destroyed. You can target 3 beast monsters in your graveyard with different names, shuffle them into the deck. Then draw a card. Beast, and beast. We have exactly 3 beast monsters with different names that would be protected by this. And Polari is also a beast monster. So it would protect all of our little bears. We'll put a copy of that into the side deck for now. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know how much synergy those two options actually have. We'll have to look it up. Spiritual Forest into the back. That's old, but it's still useful. Not target gladiator beast monsters. This is activated. You can ritual summon mythical beast, crystal beast, gladiator beast, zodiac sign, advanced dark. Ugh. Let's get terraforming from now. Alright, let's look at our options real quick. So our options are Melfi, which are low attack rating monsters. I think, unfortunately, these are mostly focused on low-level beast. If your opponent's monster targets this card for an attack, return it to the hand. Add one beast monster from your deck to your hand. During the end phase, you can special summon this card from your hand. You can only use the effect of Melfi Cat. Opponent special summons. If your opponent normal special summons, or if an opponent's monster targets this for an attack, you can return this card to the hand, then special summon one beast monster from your hand, except Melfi Finny. Fortunately, they want these on the field. If they didn't want these on the field and you could activate these effects from your hand, these would be great. See ya. Thanks for coming out. We're gonna... Let's look at Tri-Brigade real quick. See what we can do with this. Because right now with these bears just don't have enough cards, honestly. You can send this card from the hand to the field, send one level 3 or lower beast warrior or winged beast monster from the deck to the graveyard. You can banish any number of these. Special summon beast warrior or link beast from the extra deck with link rating equal to the number banished. Only use link winged beast monsters. Discard one other beast warrior or winged beast, special summon this card from your hand. You can banish any number of them from the graveyard. Special summon one beast warrior or winged beast monster. And I believe we do actually have... That is Banisher in the graveyard. Yep, so we can recover Banish or Sartic. God, they really just don't have a lot of monsters right now. You can banish any number of beast warrior, or winged beast monsters in your graveyard. Special summon one beast warrior, or winged beast link monster from the extra deck with a link rating equal to the number banished. Also, you can only use beast warrior, or winged beast monsters as link material for the rest of the turn. Send to the graveyard, add one Tri-Brigade monster. Deck to your hand. Two beast warrior or winged beast monsters. If this card is special summoned, or if another beast warrior or winged beast monster is special summoned to your field, banish one card on the field. If this card is sent to the graveyard, add a beast warrior or winged beast from the deck to the hand. His level is less than or equal to the number of banished beast warriors. What is 3? That's big. During your opponent's main phase, quick effect. Special summon one level 4 or lower beast warrior or winged beast monster from your hand or graveyard, but negate its effects. Also return it to the hand during the end phase. If this card is sent to the graveyard, make all monsters your opponent controls lose 300 attack for each monster type you control until the end phase. You can only use each of the effect of Tri-Brigade, Rugal, the Silver Sheller once per turn. You can discard 2 cards and target one level 4 banished beast warrior. Blah, blah, blah. Special summon it. Send to the graveyard. You can activate the effect. You cannot special summon. What time is it right now? About 8:30 p.m. Yeah, it's still early for us. What's this cursing? What does Kid do? Banish any number of beast warrior winged days. Special summon one beast warrior. Bring equal to the number banished. Also, you can only use beast warrior. The graveyard, add one tri brigade. Target one beast warrior, or winged beast monster you control. Special summon one beast from the extra deck in defense position with a different type and attack less than or equal to that target. Also, its effects are negated until the end of this turn. You can add special except for linked monsters. Target any number of linked beast warriors. You're not supposed to summon monsters from the extra deck except beast or beast warriors. That's no problem. You can send one monster from your hand to the field to the graveyard. Add a tri-brigade monster from the deck to the hand with a different original type. So your deck, standoff once per turn. If this card and its owner is destroyed, opponent's spell card effect, you can activate this effect. Your opponent cannot declare an attack this turn. That's okay. Let's grab these. Let's grab hide and seek here. Trap. Tri-brigade Revolt. Special summon a number of beast warrior or winged beast monsters that are banished or in your graveyard. Negate their effects. Link summon one tri-brigade link monster using only those monsters. Target one link monster you control. Special summon. Blah blah. Different types from your hand or graveyard. If you control at least one region, you can banish this card from the graveyard and target one face up. Okay, so the big boy here is a winged beast. You're a beast warrior, you're a beast. Okay. Okay. You never understand it? Don't worry about it. They're a headache. Honestly. Save as. Okay. We want monster. XC is level 7. Let's see. He's level 8. What we want. looking. Fiend and Cerberus. Okay, once then, I'm going to close this out. Now that that's saved, let's take a look at that deck for you. Let's see what we got in here. There's the Musketeer, if I can find it. A lot in here. What was it called again? Desk photon. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. Huh. Hold on. You're gonna go attempt a midterm? Good luck. Rooting for you. Let's see. Why can I never find the proper thing for this? Oh, I always have so many problems finding where Project Ignis is. Okay, that's gonna take a minute to find, so we're gonna test this out real quick and see how it does while it looks for that. Let's see. Let's test this. There's no guarantee this will be any good. Okay, first of all, activate this. Activate that. Activate that. Activate Nurgle's effect. Activate that. Meteor effect. Discard that. Big Dipper activates. Activate Kit's effect. No, no, it's not. Don't worry, it's not. That's not the problem. No, it's not the problem's name. It's me trying to find. For some reason, I can't find the the right file to drop it in right now. I have the proper file. Don't worry. Uh. Four. Banish 4. Turn. Alright, so those guys can just literally shoot out like monsters in a heartbeat. Wow, rude. Wasn't even gonna do anything. I didn't have a beast out. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with this more because the two sides don't gel together outside of a couple spell activations. Why can I never... find what I am looking for with this? Also, why did it just... why did it shrink that down? Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's not really working right now. The bears need more support, honestly, currently. So waiting for that to search. Trying to think of other things that have actually come out recently. Digging through a lot of stuff to find these files, don't worry. Oh, that was what I was looking for. Okay. Find birds. Type wing beast. What were they? called while I wait for this to pull your stuff up. Yeah, some more. That was it. There we go, found it. 1 second. Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Okay. 1 second. Get this back up. Have it break everything again. You can never have anything nice. Okay. So it should just be... Here you go. Let's see what you... Oh, this is a 50 card deck. Okay. Galaxy, Tyranno. Yee. Well, let's see. You don't need to be running polymerization because you don't have any fusion monsters. You like this type of deck? So first off, this card can't do anything. Oh man, it's Scarecrow. It's been a while since I've seen that. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything. Here, move this down here. Double summon. Induct two. Yeah, that's fair. You had a fusion, but you deleted it. I see. Add 1 Galaxy monster. Okay. You actually want multiple copies of Galaxy Soldier in here. This one doesn't have a summoning. This one's good because you can special summon it from the hand on turn 1 if you open with it. Activate some deck. Monster. Its material. 5 photon inner galaxy codes. Different name. Here, let me... Let's screw it. Let's... Yeah. Screw it. Let's build photons. Real quick. Hey. So, for photons, we want... Thrasher. See, you don't know how to play if you get a bad hand. Yeah. We want Thrasher for this. We want Photon Dragon. We want Galaxy Eyes Afterglow. Draw for you normally summon this card without attributing. This card is flip summon, special summon photons. Galaxy Brave. If this card is in your hand, reveal 1 photon monster. Special summon it. This card, if you do, its all becomes the same. Summon, you can target 1 galaxy monster in your graveyard. This card's attack becomes. Okay. These are good because that's a free special summon. Thrasher. Photon Vanisher. Must be special summon while you control a photon or galaxy. Can't attack. This card is summoned. Add Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon to your hand from your deck to your hand. So this one searches Galaxy Eyes, and also has a free special summon condition. This one also has 2,000 attacks, so it's a free material for Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. It's a special summon itself. This card is in your hand. Target a Photon or Galaxy Xyz. Attach it to it as material. If this card is normal special summon, you can target 5. And go shuffle in the deck. This card's attack is double. That's outdated. If a Photon monster is on the field, special summon this card. From your hand, you can only special summon it once. If there's another Photon on the monster, this gains 1,000, so this becomes 2,000, so that you can summon Galaxy Eyes. This card is flip face up. Place one, you got it, boss. Remove all of it. This card becomes special. With this card, do not attack. Tribute this card to target one Photon or Galaxy, add to the hand. Okay, that one's outdated. There's Photon Orbital. During your main phase, you can target one Photon or Galaxy monster you control. Equip this target from your hand or field to that target. They gain 500 and cannot be destroyed by battle. You can send the equipped target to the graveyard and add a Photon or Galaxy monster from the deck to the hand, except for Orbital. That's a good one. That's not... That's old. That's old. It's old. It's old. Look up Galaxy now. Okay, add Soldier. Because this lets you get a Galaxy. This one you can special summon for free by discarding a card to the graveyard. And then you can add a Galaxy monster from the deck to the hand. Here's normal special summon 1 level 3 guys. And 500 for each galaxy in the graveyard. If you control a Photon or Galaxy, you can normal summon this card without tributing. A special summon this way, target one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon in your graveyard. This card loses 1,000 and you can special summon it. Yeah. Multiple of that, and we want to go to spells. Control a Photon or Galaxy, pay 1,000, target one monster, take control of it. If you do not control Galaxy as Photon Dragon, you can only target an Xyz. If you control a Galaxy Xyz monster, discard a card, draw 2 cards. Damage your opponent takes is halved. That's free cards. Control no monster, special summon a level 4 or lower Photon or Galaxy monster from your deck. You can only activate 1. If you control a level 5 or higher Photon or Galaxy monster, special summon 1 level 5 or higher Photon or Galaxy monster from your extra deck in defense position. That's good. Galaxy Eyes monster, target 1 card in the field, banish it. Tribute 1 monster with 2,000 or more attack, except Galaxy Eyes Photon the Dragon, then target a monster with 2,000 more. Special summon. So Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, target 1 monster your opponent controls 2,000 or more attack. Tribute it. If you do, special summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon from your hand, deck, or graveyard. That's good, but Photon Galaxy is free removal from the graveyard. Photon. Special summon 2 Photon tokens. These tokens cannot attack if they're or be used as material for synchro monsters. You cannot summon other monsters. This is good because of link monsters. Nowadays. Oh, let's look up light spells. Rob. Light. Bellfire Merchant Seconds Light. Dark Piercing Light. Galaxy Light cards on the skin. Banish 1 Light Fairy. Dark World Light. Trying to find. Oh. Sorry, I woke up really early today, so I'm a little sleepy. Monster special summon except for the graveyard while you control level 7 or 8 dragon monster, negate that face up. Special summon monsters effects till the end of this turn. If this card leaves the field once per turn, you can send 1 face up card. Wow. Level 8. Scar level 8 monster, draw 2 cards. You want that in this because we run a lot of level 8s. Good. Welcome to the stream, Silver Quartz Spider. Oof. Let's see. All mutants in here. Alright, so we want monsters effect level 8. And I believe we want dragon if we want to find the rest of the good cards for this. Scroll down, let's see how long it takes to spot them. I know they're in here. Where are you hiding? When this card is in your graveyard, you can control 2 light or dark dragon monsters. You can special summon it. Fortunately, I think everything in ours is light currently. Opponent controls a monster 2,000 or more attack. Special summon this card from the hand. Oh boy, that's outdated as heck. You can reveal this card and one other level 8 dragon monster, summon both in defense position, negate effects. Also, you cannot normal summon or special summon the rest of the turn, except light or dark dragon monsters. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one level 4 light or dark dragon monster in the graveyard. Add that to the hand. That we can probably use. If you control a level 8 monster, normal summon this card without tributing. Level 8. So the issue with Galaxy Eyes and Photon in particular is that it gets really bricky. It's really fast. Yeah, someone sent me their Photon deck, so I just decided, sure, whatever. Instead of critiquing, I'm like, sure, I'll throw my own together, just to show how I usually do it. I'll actually move these in here because these let us cheat out Afterglow and Galaxy Eyes for material. Trap. Does Photon have any good traps? It's been so long. Light Dragon monsters control, gains attack. Target any number of Photon monsters in your graveyard. Special summon, banish their effects. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Target a Photon monster your opponent controls. Target. What? Why would your opponent... Attack moves equal to the combined original attack of all Photon monsters. It's weird. You control a Photon or a Galaxy monster. Target one Xyz missile. Yeah, you can run ciphers. Ciphers aren't that good. Like, they didn't get enough support. I can check what they do though. I think there's one or two of them that special summons. If you control a Photon or Galaxy monster, target one Xyz monster you control. Special summon from your extra deck a Photon or Galaxy monster that is 4 ranks higher than that target by using that target as material. Choose an Xyz summon train. That's actually good for this, because that lets you go from the rank 4s right up into the rank 8s. Second standby phase. You can tell which one of these came out years later by how much they do. Send this card to the graveyard during your second standby phase after activation. You can only use the following effect of Photon charge once per turn. Send one Photon or Galaxy monster you control to the graveyard to activate these effects. Or if you send Photon Galaxy as Photon Dragon, activate both in sequence. Special summon a Photon monster from the deck with a different original name and add a Photon from the deck to the hand. Add one of those in here for now. Okay, and then we want Galaxy. Face up Galaxy monster is destroyed by battle for the opponent's monster and sent to the graveyard. Destroy as many face-up cards as possible. If you do banish them during the draw phase, if this card is in the graveyard instead of drawing it, you can banish it, then target a Galaxy Xyz monster. Tachyon Chaos Hole is still stupid. Like, that's just still a good one-off, because it just blows up the field and then recycles a Galaxy monster. If your opponent controls a monster with the highest attack on the field, even if tied, target Galaxy Eyes or Cypher Xyz you control that has Xyz material, attach all, and special summon something from the extra deck. The same name as that Xyz monster. Tachyon Spiral Galaxy. Target one Dragon Galaxy monster you control until the end of this turn. It cannot be destroyed by battle. It is unaffected by card effects except its own. That's good, but it needs to do more. Target one Galaxy Eyes or Cypher Xyz monster you control. Attack this as Xyz material. If you do, the next time it will be destroyed by battle. It's not. Tachyon Transmigration. If you control a Galaxy monster, activate at chain link 2 or higher. Negate the activations of opponent spells and monster effect activated before the card in this chain. And if you do, shuffle the negated cards into the field. Into the deck. Add a 1 off of that into the side. Let's check Cypher real quick. That one's not that good. Spells. I forgot they had a rank up magic. If your opponent controls a face-up monster with special summon from the extra deck and you control no monster, special summon it from the hand, discard one card, add a Cypher monster. You control a Cypher monster, special summon it from the hand. Increase levels of all Cypher monsters you control by 4. When a Cypher monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, discard this card, send one card, special summon to that destroyed monster to the end phase. That's super old and not a Cypher monster. This card is in your hand or grave. You can target one Cypher Xyz monster you control, attach it to this card as Xyz materials. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Cypher spell trap. Graveyard, you don't just. I forgot how many just random Cypher Galaxy Eyes they made. 3 level 9 monsters. Also, you can Xyz this by using a rank 8 Galaxy Eyes. And you attach up to 3 Xyz materials from this card. Monsters you control cannot attack your opponent directly for the rest of the turn except this card. Take control of one opponent. Once per turn, you can also Xyz summon Galaxy Eyes Cypher EX Dragon by using a Cypher Dragon monster. Yeah, they are nice. Controls material, transfer materials from this card. You attach to materials from this card. Your opponent cannot target light monsters you control. If card effects in the stage, once per turn during your standby phase, you can target one rank 9 or lower Dragon Xyz monster from your graveyard to the extra deck. Then special summon that monster from the extra deck by using this face-up card as material for it. Okay, that's actually really good. Oh, poor dark matter. Okay, we want that one. We want you. We want you in here. Want you in here. Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lord. If this card has a Photon card as material, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use each of the following effects of number 90 Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord once per turn. When an opponent's monster activates its effect, you can detach one material from this card and negate that effect. If the detached material you detached was a Galaxy card, destroy it. During your opponent's turn, quick effect. Yeah, it's a very good card. It's just been a long time since I've looked at it. During your opponent's phase quick effect, you can take one Photon or Galaxy card from your deck and add it to your hand or attach it as material. Star-Lord Galaxion, 2 level 4 Photons. Detach 1 or 2 Xyz material. 1 special summon Galaxy Eyes from your hand. 2 special summon Galaxy Eyes from the deck. Star Liege Photon Blast Dragon. If this card is Xe summoned, you can special summon one Photon monster from your hand. While this Xe summon monster is on your field, your opponent cannot target monsters you control with 2,000 or more attack with card effects. Also, they cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Once per turn, quick effect, attach a card, target a Galaxy Eyes Photon graveyard that is in the grave, and summon it. Galaxy Eyes Solar Flare Dragon. When this card is link summoned, you can target one Photon or Galaxy monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand during your opponent's main phase. Quick effect. You can discard one Photon card and one Galaxy card, or discard one Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Then target one special summon monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Can't believe I'm actually going to add this to the deck in this year. But we're going to add this just because it's a free 107 Neo Galaxy Eyes. Go to traps. Get infinite impermanence back in here. Now we want oh, sorry, my brain. Light. Halfway to forever, target two monsters in your graveyard, special summon both, but negate their effects, and if you do immediately after, Xe summon a Utopia or Utopic. Opponent's monster declares an attack, target the negating monster, negate the attack, one face-up light monster gains attack equal that attack until the next end phase. Wall of Revealing Light. Target during the main phase. Target one level 7 only. Trying to see if there's anything in here that the Pyramid of Light that'll be useful. Photon's never really got. It's amazing how much extra deck support they get and how much just not good like main deck support they get, that they're still as bricky as they are. Like, we're gonna probably want to add another trade in here just because of how many level 8s we have to use. Monster level 8 effect, special summon, attribute light. Some from you target one monster your opponent controls in the group. Destroys and punch monster battle target one level 7 or each. Trying to see if there's any other level 8s that we can just shoot out onto the field really easily. During the main phase, if a monster special summoned from the extra deck is on the field, special summon this card from your hand. And then, if you control another one, you can negate this until the end of the turn. You can make all of them. This is just a free special summon if we have summoned anything from the extra deck. Like, that's just free, baby. Alright, hold on. Yeah, it's mostly used for a Dragma engine, but since we're using all light level 8s, we're using an all light level 8 engine, we can take every level 8 special summon from the hand that we can get for this, because this is gonna be bricky as hell. Let's test it out. Oh look, we opened Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Who could have guessed? During your main phase, you target one. Okay. Summon this card from your hand, special summon. Activate this. Drop that. Summon this card from your hand in defense position. Get this. Special summon that. Activate that. To get another one in the hand because we didn't have enough. Get the boy out, activate his effect. Drop these two. Summon from the extra deck. Special summon this to drop both of them. Activate this. Bring him back. And then we can special summon. Go into Galaxy Lord. And in phase. Hey, don't do that. Fucking asshole. He's really trying for it. He's really going for it. Oh, look. Oh, which one? Okay, doesn't matter. Activate. Special summon. Go into Prime. Go into full armor. Cypher Blade. Okay, we can't go into the other one yet. Hold on, what was the requirements for this one? You can also XE summon Cypher Blade EX Dragon by using a Cypher Dragon monster you control as material. You can also XE summon... Oh, this one cannot be. Okay, so we would have had to go for normal Cypher Dragon and then go into Cypher Blade. Okay, I'll remember that from next time. But now we have a 4 material Cypher Blade Dragon. Cannot be used once per turn. You can attach material, target one card on the field, destroy it. 60 summon cards would be destroyed by battle. If attached moment, so that card effect instead of the graveyard, you can target a Galaxy Eye Cypher Dragon in your graveyard and summon it. Okay, get rid of... Get rid of you. Blow that up. Activate your effect now that you're in the graveyard. Special summon another Galaxy Ice. And then start swinging. There's always something good about just a I'm gonna punch you in the face really hard deck. No. Okay, this is something. Normal summon this. Activate this on that. Motherfucker. Oh, AI. AI, why would you do that? That's such a stupid move. Okay, sure, whatever. Beat over it. I have all the... Yeah, and they... So this is the problem with Galaxy R's. One, that was a stupid negation on Orbital. But also, because of that, we just lost. Because we just can't summon the things in our hand. Because Galaxy Eye's innate summoning condition kind of sucks. Yeah, that's Galaxy Eyes. Oops, all garnets. Okay. Okay, we can do stuff with this. There we go. Control level 5 or higher. Special summon one Light Galaxy from your deck. Afterglow. Set that. Go into Star Liege. Special summon. 2 light monsters, including a monster with 2,000 or more attack. Light, light, 2,000 or more. Oh, because of the link zone. I forgot how link monsters worked for a minute. Force a habit. I'm used to never touching link monsters if I can avoid it. Just gonna do this and control a photon or Xyz monster, target one Xyz monster you control, special summon from your X deck. Yeah. Give me that. I'll need that later. Brood. Activate this. Oops, no more Master Roll 4, my bad. Sacrifice the tokens. Pop. And then I started swinging. And then I died. Cannot be destroyed by card effects, but it wasn't destroyed, it was banished. Jerk. Why, you little... Yep. The one issue with fighting the AI like this to test is that the AI's automatic decks, like, almost no one uses any of these disruption cards anymore. You can summon one light monster from your hand. Fuck it. But I always forgot that was the thing with him, was that when he's on the field, he's the only one that can attack. Now the AI is gonna be stupid. There we go. Special summon. Oh. Thank you to the follow in 4311. Now we just swing at his face for game. No. No. There. 1450. Yeah. There it goes. No, we're just I do regular streams occasionally, but we're just testing out decks for the night. Where's that Rose one I was working on? Here. I can't send you the deck, but what I will show you is... because it would actually be a pain to set up stuff to send it right now. What I will recommend, however, is that you go here and you use this website. So what this website is a pool of community created decks. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blue Eyes with Galaxy Eyes extra deck back in the day was great. um I still prefer it over just like normal Galaxy Eyes. But go there and you can search up any archetype type and it'll pull up a bunch of different decks people have created that you can just pull to use. Let's see. Where was that Rose deck I was working on? Since I made that in a rush in like 5 minutes last time I used it. There we go. And it wasn't bad, but I need to like further mess with it a bit. What is this? If a tuner is special summoned. Okay, how many tuners do I got? That's a tuner. She's a tuner. She's a tuner. She's a tuner. You're a tuner. There's a lot of tuners in this deck. Why did the coolest decks always belong to the characters who get wasted? Because we can't have things that are nice. Oh, good night. Thanks for coming out. It was a pleasure to have you here. Sleep well, okay? Bop. Good night. Okay. Let's see. If a tuner is special summoned except during the damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is in the graveyard, you can send one card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Place this on the top or bottom of the deck. Okay, that's a free. It's a free level 2 special summon. However, I don't think we really have much of a. Well, no, because if we summon the Red Rose Dragons, then we can summon that, and then we can go into the level 5s super easily. Kaiba has always been a good character. Everyone likes Kaiba. Whoever was the scenario writer for that, so. Okay, I think we want to make room for Dark Rose Fairy. Alright, she can be special summoned any number of times once she's in the graveyard. So I don't think we need extra copies of her. But I do think we want to add 2 of this. And if you do, it's treated as a tuner. You can only special summon Rose Princess once per turn this way. You can discard this card. Add White Rose Cloister. Yeah, we want that because it's a searcher for a field spell. Actually, it's fine to have 41 in this because we're running Lone Fire. Okay, hold on. Save that and let's give it a test run here. No, not that. Bird up. The worst show on television. Whatever. Me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, well, we can immediately do this. Hold on to you because we can use you to go into any of our fusion monsters next turn. Normal summon you. Activate your effect. Draw you. And this decides what monster we get. We want... Okay, yeah, we can only get plants. We went first. Like a cursed deck. Like Sword Shadol Dials. Ugh. Yeah, basically. So we want... Which one is the one that we can special summon off of? I want that one, I think, for now. Yep. Special summon her. Oh, you have to, you control... God, what a bad card. Okay, so you have to make sure when you do that combo you have nothing on the field. Wow, fuck you. You know, I was gonna play Mr. Nice Guy, but okay. No, it wasn't that I didn't read, it's that I had already placed a card face down on the field before I could have read the actual effect of that card. I was gonna play nice, but you have forced my hand, and I am no longer going to be nice. In fact, I'm going to be the opposite of nice. You are now dark. Suffer. Deck is bad, needs help, Dragoon. Bring me this back, thank you. No, this deck's not actually bad, it's just I run a Predaplant engine in it. Because it's a rose deck, so I use plants. So why wouldn't I just put Dragoon in it? I already naturally go into Vert Anaconda. So why wouldn't I just put Dragoon in it? Stop that. I'm gonna discard her so that I can just bring her back. You fool. You fucking fool. I have Plant Mirror Force. Activate effect. Give me that back. So the cool thing about this card, since I'm using plant monsters, I can infinitely recycle her for Dragoon's effect as long as I have a plant monster on the field. If I could get any of my other monsters. Alright, so we're gonna want to go into this. Activate that. Discard you so I can just bring you back next turn. Start swinging. Whatever are you talking about? That's called synergy, kids. That's why you only need the one copy. See, look. Look who it is. Back again. Send one face-up monster you control to the graveyard. Apply this effect depending on the type it had. Non-plant, add one level for a plant from your deck to your hand. Plant during the end phase, draw 2 cards and discard a card. So, normal summon you. Because I didn't need to. Nope. Select a card to add to your hand. Give me Lone Fire, please. Thank you. Now, Silver Cry. Activate Dragoon again. Targeting Lily. There we go. It is, but also we're literally just testing stuff out. Okay, let's do another round and hope that we get a good enough opening hand that I don't have to do Dragoon Turbo. Summon special summon one Rose Dragon monster except White Rose. Sure, White Rose sure does love showing up twice in my opening hand. This card is sent from the to the graveyard as synchro material. Tuner is special summoned. This card is special summoned with the effect of a private plant monster. No, guess we're just going into plant. Why run this plant? Fuck you. Who runs Hammer Shot? Yeah, use Chimera Rafflesia, please. Thank you. Add that. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna see what I can do first. Okay. I'll summon you. Activate your effect. Summon you. Activate your effect. Trigger your effect to that. Special summon one Rose Dragon monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position. If this set card is destroyed, target one of your Black Rose Dragon or one monster on the field that specifically lists it. I want you. Activate your effect. Back you. Okay. Special summon. Moonlight Rose. Light Rose effect. Get rid of that. Summon. You and you. You out. No, that's fine. 2 monsters during type stay in the main phase. Quick effect, you contribute this card and one plant monster. Special summon one Rose Synchro monster or plant from your extra deck. Sure, use a synchro summon. Okay, that's how that one works. Just get rid of you. On the deck. Swing. Go back. But I sent you to the bottom of the deck and you came back. Anyway, pop that. Okay, so we now got an unaffected Omni Negate and a card that returns any level 5 back to the hand when it's summoned. Once per turn. I could have activated the effect there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. The deck does do a lot more, but I'm just getting really bad opening hands. Go back. Stupid. Alright. I'm opening everything that isn't a Rose Dragon, and I need Rose Dragons. Okay, you come back. Oh yeah, I could have. I just don't care. There's a lot of things I could have done, but if I'm just going to end the thing, if I'm just trying to end the duel real quick, then it doesn't really do much. Let's go into bigger rows. Banish everything. Like, I know I can win at any point, but I'm just trying to test out the deck to see what it can actually do. So if I just burn them to death in one turn, then it's like, well, I couldn't test it much now, could I? Ah, we finally opened a Garnet. Get rid of you. Blood Rose is a very good name, yeah. Activate that. Normal summon you. Activate that effect. Plant. We need you in the hand still in case we get to Dark Fusion. Alright, so White Rose is actually really interesting. So if you control no monsters while this is on the field, you can special summon a Rose Dragon or a plant monster from the hand. You can only use the effect once per turn, but during your draw phase, before you draw, you can declare one type of card, monster, spell, or trap, reveal the top card of your deck, and if it was the declared type, this turn, all level 7 or higher synchros you control will gain 1000 attack. I guess it's a monster card, and then he's gonna blow me up for some stupid reason. It was in fact a monster card. Hey, I've got this funny little plant on the field now. Oh my god, really? What year is this? Like, this deck feels like it's from like 2007. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I think half this deck is counter traps. Okay. Just first off, do this. Her. Stack the top of the deck. Summon Rose. Train, you can discard this card. Fortunately, that's from the deck to the hand. It can't recurse from the graveyard. Normal summon. Big effect. There we go. Doesn't do much because it's only useful if there's actually something on the field already. God, she's so bad. Like what a bad roundabout way to get a 1700 tuner on the field with no. Fuck it. Let's go into Dragoon and blow them all up. Like, man, I'm gonna remove that. That thing sucks. No, I'm not gonna let you do that. Are you stupid? See, this is why testing is important, because now we know. Now we know that Rose Maiden combo is garbage, because it doesn't help progressive game state at all. Anyway, we're gonna get rid of some of these cards. We're gonna fin the deck here. Such someone or synchro monster. Yeah, just go into Cerberus. Whatever. I should have just blown it up. I wasn't thinking. Whatever. This card is normal special summon. You can add one card that specifically lists Black Rose Dragon. It's text. Okay, no, this is fine. Go into this. If we normal summon that, then we can add this. Activate that. Revive White Rose. And then we can go into Moonlight Rose. There we go. Now we can just swing. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going here and we're gonna get rid of these. Oh boy, are we gonna get rid of these? Oh. My brain is too small for Yu-Gi-Oh, so I should just play Magic. Thank you for the donation, Silver Quartz Spider. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Gonna get another copy of Basil because that's one of our best tools. This card on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Target one Black Rose Dragon or one. God, that sucks. God, Blue Rose Dragon, you're so old and bad. Hey, it's Daihime. Thanks for the raid. knows which. True tributes. Hello everyone, we're doing funny Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Mess around to prepare for this weekend. Strategy and special summon this. Natural monsters, no special summon one level lower or plant monster. Unfortunately, half our deck is dragons because this is a really weird archetype. Summon this card. Oh no! Oh no, it's a cactuar! My worst fear. Banish the card from your grave, special summon one plant monster from your hand, and if you do, it's unaffected by effects. It requires you to get that in the graveyard, though. Yeah, no. Send one face-up monster you control to the graveyard. Apply this effect. Okay, this is what they want you to use for Blue Rose. I see. Okay. Go back here. Run a plant. Want Orpheus at 3. Want another right rose. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Shalam Simdu. Sort save. Alright, let's test this out one more time here now that we have a bit more of the rose dragons in it. Why am I going to the online? Gotta go. Catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming out. In 4311. It was a pleasure to have you here. We're gonna go to pre-release. Local AI. End. Okay, got it. Thanks for coming out, End. God, none of these decks sound fun to play against for the AI. Alright, let's test this one last time here. Just introduce someone with dragon. So let's activate this first. Get that. Thank you. This. Normal summon. You in the graveyard. Bring you out. Your effect. Get super poly. Activate this. Send you away. That's alright. It's a plant, so at the end of the turn we'll get 2 cards. That was not what I meant to do. There we go, okay. we learn. Immediately blows that up. Wow, rude. How dare you? My dragon. If a tuner is special summon, great. Oh, well, let's try that again. I feel like roses need like rose dragons particularly need like 1 or 2 more monsters, and then they'll be fine. But we gotta get those 1 or 2 monsters first. Because right now you can just open with like no way to special summon anything. Plants. Special summon your own ass to get kicked. Add the super poly. Special summon the anaconda. And then we'll activate this just so we can get this brick out of our hand. There we go. Okay, and that'll give us the turn we need to actually do setup. Because then we can just negate anything that they do. Why? I mean, I guess it's so that you can link it away. But, okay, go ahead. Wow me. Sure, go ahead. Let's see. No, I want to see how far you can go. Okay. He was linked. So let's see. Tuner. 1. Sure would be a shame if I just, synchronous here, summon run Rose Dragon. Sure would be a shame if I just, you know. Okay. Let's do this. Activate your effect. Okay, so there's a specific order you have to do that in. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon 1. Okay, so you have to activate their graveyard effects first, and then you can activate Rose, because then Rose will trigger before them to blow the field up, and then they'll resummon stuff onto the field. Okay, I get it. Hold up. This is why we learn. But misclick. I'm very smart, I swear. Okay, go into this. Summon that. Activate that. That's a hand. Special summon. Into you. Someone was from here. Go into that. Synchro material. Do that. Special summon Big Rose. Activate effect in the graveyard. Already did that. That out and turn, and let's see if they'll be stupid enough to run over that. Really? 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 That's what we're doing. Fuck you. Really? You're gonna use Moon Mirror Shield. That okay, it's time for you to die. I was being nice. I was being a nice team player, and then you had to go and use that. Well, now you're just gonna suffer for your consequences. I'm gonna get whoever made these AI decks, you'll see. Now you suffer for what you've done. How dare you? Get out of here. Clown. Of course, because he trained that to it, I couldn't get rid of it. So now he's just gonna summon Moon Mirror Shield. God, this motherfucker is moon. Fuck you. Get out of my house. You're very dumb. Play. Bum, 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 bum. Trigger another effect. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Arc throws effects. Give me that. Sir, I would like to tell you that you have fucked up. You have, in fact, fucked up. You have very much fucked up. Can I not tribute this card to get the activations from? Straight. And why? Oh yeah, because it ran over it with Moon Mirror Shield. All the stupid. You're dark, you're dark. Well, you done fucked up. I'm taking that. You done fucked up. You fucked up now. Alright, one more. I think I'm starting to understand how to do this now. Alright, so this is like the ideal opening hand we want here. And we can do this. Activate this effect. Search our revival card. Then we can go into Moonlight. Summon Moonlight's effect. Pop our revival card. Summon you back out. Go into Blood Rose. And it probably would have been smart to leave the other one out, but I don't know. I like going into Blood Rose. It's pretty. How dare you? Give me that back, you. Activate this. Thank you. Give me that. I'll summon that. Activate its effect. This card kind of sucks in comparison to other ones. Yeah, I don't really like that too much. I'm gonna get rid of that card. And then I started swinging. And then I kept swinging. And then he really wants to protect that ant. Okay, let's see what they can do with all this link material that they should totally be able to do something with. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna draw a monster. I did not draw a monster, but that's fine. Because what I did draw was Miracle Fertilizer. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot Miracle Fertilizer has a really unnecessary attachment effect on it. You're already dark. You're earth. Let's make you dark. Or not. Okay. I'm not sure why you did that. Because now you're just gonna get beat over. Like, what was the plan there? Like, what was your plan? Oh, look, it's a monster card. Sir, what is your plan here? Sir, what is your plan? He just keeps... He just keeps swinging, hoping something will change, and then nothing changes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's not... I wanted to special summon that. Didn't give... It did not give me a special summon option. Okay. Kill him. Special summon a lead pipe to this AI's knees is what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's go back in here. Okay, so... What was it? That... Let's look at plant spells. I'm trying to avoid just having a bunch of generic stuff in here, but I might not end up having the option. This card is normal summon, special summon on white rose from your graveyard. If this card is normal special summon, add a card that specifically lists it. No, that requires an opponent's card. This one only works if it's sent in synchro material. Oh man. It's like, man, this card would have been great if you didn't have to kill one of your monsters for a search. Because why would you kill, like, why did it need that? Oh man. Hold on, let's check. Let's check tuner spells to see if there's some. There's some spells that allow you to easily obtain tuners from the hand. Pa, 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 pa. Discard one monster special summon from your deck, one tuner monster with the same original type and attribute, but one level. Couldn't have been like a 1-for-1 style thing. Remove from play one tuner monster from your graveyard. Hurt one tuner, banish, and reveal one tuner synchro monster.
And one synchro monster you control to the next. God, so many of these are so old. Bunch of equip cards. Um, Man, they're really gonna be out here making us use fucking needle fiber to get these tuners out on the field, aren't they? Special summon one level 3 or lower tuner from your hand or deck in defense position during your opponent's main phase. Banish and summon one tuner. That part doesn't matter, but we need it to special summon. Yeah, I feel dirty. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't actually check all the mutants we were using earlier. Find them again. Where are the funny little mutant boys? There we go. Forgot that this deck also run a Predaplant engine because it was a fusion deck, so why would I not run a I hate that the Predaplants have just been like melted down to like 3 cards for the entire archetype, and you just splash them in anything that can fuse or that can like search them. Like, I hate it. I don't like it. Because I do just like Predaplants as an archetype. Let's see. Select 2 of your room fave monsters. Now that requires a tuner. Tribute 1 psychic type monster. Return all cards in your opponent's hand to the deck. Target 1 card destroyed. Take 1,000. Tribute 1. Sim 1 monster your opponent controls that was special summoned from the extra deck to the graveyard. Then your opponent gains life points equal to that. During the battle phase, just summon any number of level 2 or lower psychic type monsters from the graveyard, then you take damage equal to the total level times. Oh, hold on. You're level 3, so that can only get us. That can get us MO5 only, unfortunately. That's for machines, psychic monsters. When a psychic monster is normal summoned, you can pay 500 life points and creep. Nope. Once per turn, if your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, pay like 100 to special summon a psychic type monster from your hand. Activate this card by banishing 1 psychic type monster from the graveyard. All psychic types gain level. Could only do a psychic type. You have to pay life points. It's a blade. God, so many psychics like base cards suck. Once per turn, you can normal summon 1 psychic type monster in addition to your normal summoner set. Ugh. We will add First of all, we're gonna add emergency teleport. The fact that I didn't have that in here to begin with was stupid. And we'll put telekinetic wall in the back here. Bring that down to 1. Do they have better traps at least? Oh, monster. Second time monster controls struggle battle again. Target 2 banished. Return both of those. Draw a card. Tribute 1 psychic. Activate at the end phase. If you control a face of psychic monster, target 1. Banish it. Wait only when you're. But only if you. God. So many of these suck. Okay, we're gonna try this one again real quick. I wish these boys had gotten more support. Because they could have been good, but then they just kind of weren't. Oh, wow, that's an opening hand. Set that. Activate lab. Let's see. Who do we want in the graveyard? We want you. Activate that. Revolution Lab is in here. Oh god, we hadn't even used our okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for it. Sure is nice how so many cards in this archetype need discards. Oh. Okay. I hope they ban Dragoon. I really do. What do you mean stay mad? I was the one summoning the monster that I want banned. Right, how that card works, because I'm stupid. Oh, no, we're just gonna stop. Let's try that again. Sometimes you just gotta try decks a bunch. Really, both copies of this in the opening hand. Great. That's what we're going for, huh? Okay. Banish you. Mutant. Arsenal. In phase, I guess. Stop opening that. Motherfucker. I do that again? No? Okay. Try to unbrick my hand and draw into a garnet. This is the worst hand possible. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is it all my garnets? Here we go. I can do something with that one. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Really? You're gonna sell him the level 3 months? Ay, ay, ay. Wait a second, you can summon VFD in this deck. Stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a moment. Just 1 second. True king, baby. Oh, no. I am the host. Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, let's see. Well, that's good. That's terraforming hard open. Activate that. Summon. Activate that effect. Grab expansion. Set expansion. But oh yeah, you have to discard a monster. My bad. Doesn't matter though, because there's the big boy. And turn. Come at me, funny man. There we go. Yeah. Special summon the boy. Add card to hand. Wow. Wow, fuck you. Motherfucker is just running all back row traps. Use its effect. Come here. Then you can banish one card. I have to read so much. The time for reading has passed. The time for garnets has come. Die. You pissed me off for the last time. Alright. Let's back out. Yeah, this ain't gonna be competitive at all. Oh my god. Those guys are real rough. They need way more like searching ability. this a Gandora deck? Sure is. Sure, screw it. Host. Let's test this one. I should have probably tweeted out that I was still going at some point, but whatever. Get rid of that one. Activate that. I want more cards. Having a child hover near you going, is that good? Every time you pull something. Now he's gonna do a bunch of bullshit. Did you really just pulse us? Let's see what's left in here. Oops. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, I swear, don't worry. I didn't open with anything, but getting rid of like all of my deck as an option. Take this. Okay, let's see. Let's get all of my Gandoras in my hand so I can't kill them. Then we'll do that. And that's all we're gonna do for now because I'm not gonna waste Gandora just yet. What? Why did you Moon Mirror Shield my monster? Oh, what does which card do? Gandora or Gizmek? Oh. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by sending 2 other monsters from your hand or field to the graveyard. Gains 300 attack for each banished card. Once per turn, you can pay half your life points. Apply one of these effects depending on the number of Gandora monsters with different names in your graveyard. Destroy all other cards on the field for 1. 2. Banish all other cards on the field. 3. Banish all other cards on the field and in the graveyards. So, we're going to do this now. And summon him out. And he's going to tribute him like an asshole. And then we're going to trigger Gizmek Orochi again. And bring him back because we don't care about banishing. Ugh, I hate the AI decks. Cause it's like I don't know anyone who plays like this nowadays. You can banish 3 cards from your stack face down. Don't care about those. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. Get rid of that. Swing. I forgot that that card can just protect itself. Not that I can do anything with it. Really? Hey. Take one of these. Give me this Gandora. God, you have to hard summon it. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna activate this, targeting Gandora. So now he has 6,000 attack. Now we're gonna activate this again, destroy everything else on the field. And now we're gonna activate this again. And then we're gonna resummon it, so now it's at 84k. And now we're gonna swing for game. We can't actually, this motherfucker can't do shit. If he's smart, he'll just kill me here. But he's not smart, so he's not gonna kill me. Okay. It's the same kind of banish everything for big attack kind of deck. The difference between this and Gren Maju is that this one specifically aims to nuke the entire field in the process. Okay, we do not want normal Gandora in our hand. Yeah, because they discard. Can afford face up banish. Can't afford it. Bum, 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 bum. Send a card to the graveyard. Once per turn at the end of the day. So we want to get Gizmek in there. Then use Gizmek's effect to banish 8. Summon Gizmek. We don't want to pop those pots yet, because we don't want to banish all of our cards face down. We need to know certain ones. That's fine, go ahead. Why? That's why. Okay. Sure. Oh no. Okay. It's like every time it negates something on mine, it's that moment of, but why though? Hi. But it came back. Okay, go into... Yeah, there he is. Wait. Okay. Hey, look, it's a Gandora. Let's find out how many there are. Apparently there's only one Gandora. It's a different name in my graveyard right now. I guess the rest are all banished. Oh, this stuff is stupid. You ever just draw engine until you get to Gizmek Orochi for the free summon? No, he's gonna Moon Mirror Shield me. Whatever will I do? Hey. I came back. It might be a little bit right now. We're just testing stuff out. So bullying the AI is allowed right now. I don't really get rid of those, whatever. Point takes no bad damage. It's not bad, but it has an issue where it will just try and proc like every applicable effect currently. So it's not the best for what a normal human being would ever try to do. No, don't. Oh. Chomp. How do you get Overeater of Millions? You don't. That's one way to get Overeater of Millions. Have you considered, however... What if I just did this? No. No. Okay, we're gonna summon Gandora next turn. I'm Gandora now. Swing. No. Oh, I don't care. This is just gags at this point. All my pots were at the bottom of the deck, huh? That's what we're doing, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's a Grand Maju deck in here too. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. We'll find out. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, this is a funky one. Oh, these are not the cards you want to see first turn. Okay. Now we'll summon that. Activate Moon Mirror Shield on that. So now we have a permanent Macrocosmos up. No. Jump. Okay. You act like you act like that's going to save you. That one might. Okay. Swing. This is what I mean, where like the AI just runs like every old trap of any kind that it can. Sure. I don't think it runs any of these actually. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is only Cyberse monsters it uses, so whatever. Just banish Dante, I guess. So now we just sit here and beat over them until we get another Grand Maju or Eater of Millions. Because he had a bunch of back row that I can get rid of. But he can't do anything to move mirror shields. So I'm just gonna keep beating over these and banishing them. But swing. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Welsh Knight of Darkness. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Forgot, where is it? No. No, wait, that one doesn't work. Hold on. Yeah, well, let's do that. Please, give me any of my monsters. How rude of you. What would this get up to now? That's high enough. Everything goes back now. You thought I'd allow you a moment of peace? No. Back into the banishment zone with you. This game ends when I say this game ends. Sure would be a shame if I banished all these monsters to the exit. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was stupid. That duel should have ended turn 2. Alright, let's try and do this faster. Place this face down. You know what? Fight. Hold on. Add Moon Mirror Shield with that. Now banish these. Oh, we found Moon Mirror Shield. No. This one isn't running Golden Castle because Golden Castle can just, if you're not quick enough, it can just flat out kill you. Because its cost is absurd to maintain. Well, it gets you really strong really fast. But like it's a little too much. What happens when 2 Moon Mirror Shields meet? You lose. Okay. The time has come. Then we'll summon Grim Maju. Okay. Activate Moon Mirror Shield. What will you do now? And now we have another Grid Maju in the hand to use for killing. That's what I was waiting for. Pot. Oh look, it's Dimensional Fissure. Normal Summon Grand Maju. Be banished now. Be banished now. Die. Oh, stupid. Special summon. Eater of Millions. Activate. Moon Mirror Shield. Enter. How will you ever get over this? That's right, you won't get over this. You can do nothing but watch. Because I eat all of them. Everything is banished. There are no survivors. Do your worst. Summon your monsters. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Set that face down. Hey, it sure would be a shame if something happened to you. Moonmirror Shield is so funny because if a deck just doesn't have like proper back row removal, it just can't do anything to it. There's the boy. Now we just need to get rid of some more cards. Like this one. All I need to do is draw a pot, and then the game's over. Please just give me draw cards. How have I not drawn any draw cards? Whatever, dude. No, we don't want that yet, because we need... We'll do that eventually, but we need Grand Maju actually on the field. And big enough before we can proc that one. There it is. Pot, 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 pot. Normal summon. God damn you. Rude. Sure would be a shame if I just actually just ended my turn here because I can't do anything. I'm sure they won't kill us right now. Normal summon. Grand Maju. Swing. One more, I swear. There's a Raigeki in this deck. Who could have guessed? Oh look at what we opened. Eater of Millions. And a Moon Mirror Shield. Come at me, scrub. What can you do? A whole lot of nothing. Get out of here. We gotta draw one of our many everything goes to the graveyard cards, and then I can just pop Raigeki on. take that. Munch. Imagine being defeated by this tiny little dude with a shield. You can't run him over. What are you supposed to do? There it is. Alright. Now everything becomes banished. There is no saving anyone. Please, sir, just give me my pots. I just want the pots that banish everything. Please. Please. Pot. None of these cards in my hands are useful for the current game start. They cannot progress anything. So I will just continue to eat. Very unfortunate that this deck, while useful, if you just don't get the right draw cards, just doesn't do shit. Rude. How dare you? Ow. Oh, look. You. Wow, you are rancid, AI. And that's coming from me, so that's saying something. There's the boy. Okay, first things first. Get out of here. And then I started swinging. Bold of you to assume I'm using the extra deck. Then I started swinging. Ow. Amazing how the AI always seems to have the perfect back row counter. let's see if he can kill me in this turn. No. No, he cannot. There's the pots. Jesus. Dug through the entire deck for a single pot. And game over, fool. You'll never defeat my 5 floodgates. Okay, that's enough of that one. The Gandora one was more interesting. Okay, we're gonna stop that. And real quick, Let's do something a little more fun and traditionally me. Okay, and we opened everything we need. These are my Atlanteans. I love them a lot. Here we go. I would have liked to go second, but this works too. Pop. The card to add to your hand. Activate that. So we'll summon Coral. Activate monster canceling. And normally you want to go turn 2. Wow, this motherfucker really just, after all that, just really opened fucking dark hole. What year is this? Gonna say no to that. I knew it, motherfucker. Damn it. So this thing runs this deck. We're gonna have to look at what this stupid Cybers deck uses for back row after this, because this thing runs like everything in the book. Pop that just in case. And now he immediately turn 1 pops Dark Hole. Okay. Good. I was gonna miss Space Typhoon. Okay. Done? You had your fun now? No more Mr. Nice Guy. perish. Vengeance. Die. Be gone from this earth. Fish. Alright, hold up. Structure deck. Oh god, none of these are labeled for alpha. That's Cyber Dragon. What all was this dude running? This is definitely not the same deck as the one the AI runs. Oh, I guess we'll never know. But the answer was all of them. Every traditional back row. Apparently. Here, we'll do one more at least. It's getting late. Ah. I want to use my babies real quick. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's an opening hand, alright. Okay. Activate. Activate that. Discard the other one to activate this. Grab that one. Grab that one. A really bad turn, hand one, but I did what I could. That's the problem with Pendulum. Sometimes you just open nothing. Give me that one. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Boom. Satisfying. Who's left? Purple. Activate. Discard the graveyard. Add to hand. Start swinging. So close, yet so far. Yeah. Bum ba dum bum bum. Sure would be funny if I dumped. You're in the deck. You. Oh, you think you're a big man, huh? Think you're a big man. Is that it? Think you're all cool, huh? Is that what you think? That is. You're right there. You're in the graveyard. You're in the graveyard. Add you to the hand. You fool. You've played right into my schemes. Be gone from this world. Come forth, Supreme King Dragonslayer. Big. Oh look, a free search. Don't mind if I do. No, you don't get to have cards anymore. Cards are not allowed in this game. The only thing allowed is pendulum. All the boys are here, except Odd Eyes, because he's a loser and is stuck in the extra deck. I'm gonna kill him. Yay. Okay. Oh, I should have advertised more. That's fine. We built a couple decks. Some of them work, some of them don't. That's how it always be. I'll refine them more later.
if you're into Yu-Gi-Oh and you want to see some real games though, every every Saturday, let me move over to our main screen here. Every Saturday, I have a bunch of friends on, and we do a bunch of duels together. So if you want to turn out for that, it's on 4 p.m. CST on Saturday. I want to thank everyone who has come out. If you enjoy any of this, feel free to drop a follow. We'll have more interesting duels on Saturday, trust me. And I'm gonna thank. Oh, I've been attacked. Gotta thank a couple people here. Thank you to Zipper Hands. Luna has returned. Preacher 79. Taco Tony 1. August Molina. End 4311. Welsh Knight of Darkness and the Giga SA for following. Thank you again to Silver Quartz Spider for the donation of $1 and to Daihime for the raid with a party of 6. All of your support is appreciated. If you enjoy this, drop a follow. If you really enjoy this and want to support me, subscriptions are always available. We have a lot of cute little emotes here. Here they come. There they are. Cute little emotes. We'll be back Thursday with another stream. I'm not sure what it'll be yet. It'll probably be between Fate Grand Order, Monster Hunter, the Nuzlocke if I can get everything leveled, or Dragon Quest, Monsters Joker, since that was second place today on the voting. So if you enjoyed that, I'll see you there at it'll be 7 p.m. on Thursday. I'm gonna move over to the end screen now. Where am I? Hold on. Hi, it's me. I'm ours. Okay, you guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna do my little thing here. Okay. Stay safe, you guys. I love each and every one of you, and thank you for your continuous support. Thanks for coming out. If you have to go outside, remember to wear a mask everywhere. Your health is the most important thing. I'll see all you guys next time. Goodbye. Remember, don't lose your tails. Here I go.